Okay. There we go. All right. Sup, crew? Let's get moving.
Is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Leave him in the park.
It was good, honest work building the Hackwood.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Good old Martha.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance.
Welcome in, friends. We are
Village
playing
for
Final
weeks.
Fantasy 16,
I did ask
doing a speed run of sorts.
But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Do you think something might have happened to him?
What's with the weird visual bug
Fingers
during
crossed he's just
cutscenes?
taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
I'm not seeing anything.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
What's it doing?
We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you.
It looks fine on
Might
my
be in your
end.
jet.
On my
You
monitor.
said that he went
It's
out
like a
on the job?
weird half-screen
Right.
tier.
He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the
What happens
Fallen
if you
Gate.
back out and come in? Because I'm not
Marsh's
seeing
place is
that.
the best of times. We should hurry.
I'm watching
There's
on
a
my
ladder to the side
on my
of the body.
iPad.
That's the quickest
Let me
way
pull it up
down
on my
if you
phone and
head
see if
for
it's still doing
heights.
it.
His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Yeah, I'm not getting any tearing.
It only happens for a second. It's not constant.
Well, occasionally what happens is because all of the cutscenes are at 30 FPS and I stream at 60 FPS, there's a moment in between frames that we occasionally pick up in a transition,
Find that ladder.
and that is what that probably is, which has more to do with the way that they made the game than my end of things.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So the best thing that I can do is just continue. Because I don't really want to stream at 30 FPS because it looks like doo-doo. So it would be like you guys would see skipping when I move, like at 30 FPS, as opposed to like the smoothness that you guys see in my
morning,
movement right
everyone.
now. Morning, Dragon Tamer. How's it going, brother? So in cutscenes, because they're at 30 FPS, I just like there's really nothing I can do about it. I've tried to
Never
find
know with
fixes.
TikTok these days, their servers are being held together with duct tape.
Oh yeah, no, they're not doing well. That's for sure. Yeah. But yeah,
It came from under the bridge.
Few degrees warmer today. Thinking about going swimming.
wild
Ha
dragon
ha.
tamer. I'd go swimming here. This looks like a good spot to swim, but not in KC. I just thought to myself that I wanted to open this fight by doing one of Noctis's warp strikes, and I was like, oh wait, that's not a Clive thing. I miss Final Fantasy 15.
Hey Kai,
What's up, Shadow? There we go. Good game, swords and stuff. Yeah, you know
how
it.
was your day?
Final Fantasy. My day's good, man. My day is good.
Yeah, it's 51 in Florida. I am not going to the pool or beach.
Thank you, my lady. You saved
51.
my life.
I would welcome
at
51
all.
right now.
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very
At
grateful.
Croatia,
I
51
just
would be
finished
amazing
checking these
here now
piles
as
when
well.
I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
I'm trying to watch these
Glad
cuts.
you're
Yeah,
safe.
the transitions still
I
tear.
just go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually,
How much is
she asked
51 in
that if we
normal
found you,
units?
we should beg you
It's
make
4
haste to
degrees
repair
and
the
sunny.
bridge to Eastpool.
Of course.
I take it that you
I
aren't
said I'd take a look at it,
on
but
Fahrenheit.
it
You're
came
in
slipped my mind.
You're in
I head up
Celsius,
there straight away.
which I would not call normal units. Let's see here. Let's break out the old conversion. I used to know it when I lived in
The trusses are still sturdy.
Australia,
It's just a matter
but
of
I don't
replacing
know
the
it
stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
Yeah,
We
it's
were hoping
minus
to
6
take the road to
Celsius
Eastpool
here,
ourselves.
which is not nice.
We're very grateful for your help.
Nice game you
I'm
got
sorry
there.
for asking
Hey,
to
thank
see
you.
after
I
what
feel
you
you
did.
guys, but I
Value
am
my
South
life.
Florida shit is
Fixing the
freezing
bridge is
for
the
me.
least I can do. Thank
Yeah,
you,
that'd
my
be
lady.
10. It'd be 10
You
degrees
too, son.
Celsius at
You're with
51.
Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Prodigy. Yeah.
well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha.
Yeah,
know
Shadow,
I'm
this
all
is a
right.
great game.
She'll have her
I love
bridge
this
back
game.
soon enough.
Final Fantasy 16's solid. This is my second playthrough ever. I don't really remember anything that happens in this story at all. I played it when it came out, and it's just kind of faded from memory for me. But I remember it being good.
Fixed when it's fixed, right? I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Cracking.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
All right.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here.
How are you
until
guys
the
all doing
repairs
this
are
fine
finished.
morning? Or evening, I suppose, depending on where you're at. in the
We'd be delighted.
I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth.
Good chat,
I know
guys.
why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this
Thanks
the
for the
Empire's
likes, y'all. I
doing?
appreciate you pushing me
They've been
out there.
sent away.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
Joe, I need to pull up our poll and see if anybody
Nowadays, they'll
voted
jump at
last.
any excuse to
last night or this
confiscate
morning.
our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Hello and good
I
morning.
always knew the Empire.
Morning,
treated
Gage.
They're branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Ah, there.
Operator is ahead again,
Congratulations on your
Joe.
arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Wow.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what
Thanks
I
for all the
mean.
likes, guys. Appreciate you.
Understood.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Tap the screen, guys.
Tappity tap tap tap. Thank you, thank you.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant.
Everything look and sound good for you guys on your end? No issues? I changed a couple of my stream settings to try and offset the screen tearing that we were having before. So it should be a little better. But we've pretty much done all we can do with them being...
It's a chill game, I like it.
It is a chill game. It's pretty solid, yeah.
I think it's just the start of cutscenes it does that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was worse yesterday. Yesterday it did it every single time there was a transition.
At Shadow, you asked for it. Here I come. Here nothing different and nothing seems different.
That's perfect. That's what we want to hear. What we want to hear is it doesn't seem like anything changed.
Games got me with no more storage on my laptop.
That's rough, man. You need get some external storage or something. This game has far more green than the marketing led me to believe. Yeah. There's a whole world out here.
Dragon_Tamer 73, hell yay. What are you playing, Call of Duty and Ark?
Where's the Abbey? What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I don't think Ark is actually that big, so that wouldn't take up all the storage. Might be the only thing they did well with that game. What's up, y'all?
She might use auto clicker. Did they fix it? Cause when they did one update, they messed it up. It was huge.
Oh,
Day to you.
I guess I don't know.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha?
No, old Ark is huge. Unreal 5 Ark is only small, as not all DLC are out.
I think I'm thinking a different Ark.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right.
I'm trying to find QB Frank
here.
to set the gift goal. I can't find him.
Who are these people?
At Shadow, I only use my finger.
Martha's bearers.
Old school gaming gave me a
She
good tapper.
entrusted them to my care, that I might
There you
ease
go.
their suffering. To the extent that I
At
can,
Dragon_Tamer
for
73,
the
same.
time they have left.
I don't know why I can't find QB Frank now.
You think about Ark Raiders, ain't you, lol?
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the Ark
meaning
I was
Ark, the
thinking
Dino
about.
game, as I believe that is what he was meaning.
Yeah, I think that I was thinking about the wrong one.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw
Why can't
on
I
the
fucking
ether, their bodies petrify. Till
Old
all that
Ark is
remains
460
stone and
plus
pain,
GB.
And so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do. to
Yeah, I
change
would never
that.
play that. Holy shit. Sup,
But we
Chad?
can at least strive to make their final hours a little
At Gage
more
Matthews, yeah, it's
bearable.
not optimized at all.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find something for my live right now that I can set on my phone. I promise I'm not, like, ignoring you
Have
guys.
faith, my
I just
son,
can't
for you
find
shall
this.
rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
There he is.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine.
My
you
eyes are so
kindly
bad, I gotta
offered.
hold my phone up to my face like this now
Their final moments may be moments of peace.
to be able to see shit. I'm just trying to find QB Frank.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Dude, this is gonna piss me off. Yo, Gage, thank you. What is that? The golden buzzer.
We should get back to
Thanks,
Martha's
bro.
rest.
Yes, we should.
Dude, I had this set up yesterday. This is like so annoying.
I actually can't stay along. I am at work. Just wanted to say hi and give my few likes.
Hello, friend. Thank you for hopping in here and getting us along. We're already almost at 10K. You guys are just on it today. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm just going to have to, like...
NB, saw a new one for me.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm not home too.
Let's see here. I'm going to try and set something up here.
At Jocelyn Harrison, have a good day. Working myself. I'll come back for night shift. At Dragon_Tamer73, thank you, SM. At Jocelyn Harrison, that will be me in about hour.
Sweet. Sorry, guys. I can't find... So there's a gift that we added a fun sound for last night that I can't find the... to make it my giving roll. Hey, thanks for the heart, me. So now I'm trying to, like... Oh, I'm not gonna be able... It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna stop fucking with it. Just play. Okay, let's see here. Just trying to find QB Frank to throw up. Because we put some fun sounds. All of the football gifts have
Bad timing on my part.
No,
Didn't
you're
want
good.
to interrupt you.
You're good, bro. Don't worry.
I'm tired.
All of the football gifts have sounds. Thank you, Gage. Thank you. Thank you for those Go Populars too, man. I appreciate you. I don't want to spend all of our time trying to figure that out. I'll look again in our next cutscene.
Here's a 500 gift.
Yeah, I can't find him to set him as my... I wanted to set him as the gift goal. You know, which I think I have set as like 1 rose right now. And for some reason, I just can't... I can't find him on there. And I don't know his mods, if you guys can set that. Probably not. But as I look through to, like, make a giving goal, I don't think that they put any of the special ones, like any of the seasonal ones, up there. But I could be wrong. I keep thinking that maybe I just, like, scrolled past him.
I thought you did it yesterday.
I thought I did too, so that's why I'm like, I don't know why it didn't save. And I don't know why I can't find him now. But it's like... Oh, there he is, right there. Holy shit, I just found it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. There you go. Now it's set. Couldn't find it. Just my eyes. Just my old man eyes.
Go to go Kai. See ya later.
Later, Shadow. Thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for all the likes. Appreciate you. I don't know why it didn't save as like a reoccurring goal, Joe, but yeah. It's weird. Maybe because I set it so close to the end of stream yesterday. Don't know.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
Well. Thanks for that heartbeat, Joe.
Can't take away their gift. So they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's
And for the Go Popular.
pity a bearers
Appreciate you, man.
But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot
At Ola Smoky Joe TV, just got operator for myself to mess and muck around.
At least by law.
What you playing on that Anbernic?
Work fetch a price beyond my means.
This is actually a Miyu Mini.
Care for those who
So it's not Anbernic. Miyu Mini. Anything that I deem to be like a Game Boy game, essentially. So I used to play Game Boy games on emulators on my phone. And then when I got this Miyu Mini, that's what I play it on right now. And I've got an Anbernic. You can't really see it because it's behind the Pokemon cards back here. But I play like all of my PS2 and GameCube games on there.
Any more voting? Gage, you going to be able to play some today?
Yes, we have had more voting. Operator is in the lead again. By 1 vote. So we've had 1 vote since last night. Guys, if you go to the link tree in my bio, you can choose the next game that
By the
Joe
way,
and I
saw Clive card on MTG. Wicked sick.
Oh, yeah. Really cool Dragon
At
Tamer.
Ola Smoky Joe TV, when I get
I have a
home
Clive
from work
deck
after 9
in
PM.
Arena that I really like. It's for Clive and Joshua, and it's red-white. It's really cool. But yeah, the if you guys want to choose the next game, Joe and I are going to collab.
I said
on-
Joshua's card is nice as well.
Yeah, Joshua's is really cool. The transformation where you can just like bring a card back from your graveyard is really badass. They did a really good job with that collab.
Okay, BRB, I've got to use my constitutional powers to vote while I still can.
Do it. Do it. Vote on the next game that
will
Joe and
do.
I are going to play. Yep.
I did, aye. With 1,000
It's in the link tree in my bio.
Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
More around 1,500, guy.
You didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while.
Well, I voted,
thought
but
I
like
could.
normal, it's for the third party,
Just 'cause
so
you
I
think
don't think
something
it swayed anything
might be
law.
true.
Gotcha.
Sid.
Voted for body cam. Okay. I mean, listen, operator came back from behind yesterday. That doesn't mean the body cam can't do it either.
Just a conceited old fool.
You know?
I talk about people forging their
Totally
own futures.
possible.
But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Sid has an amazing voice actor. It fits him in this as well in game from I have seen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's great. Robert. What's his name? Robert, I think.
You're not a monster.
He's in a lot of A24 movies.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Ralph Ineson, not Robert. Ben.
Look, lad. you've
Ralph
had a hard
Ineson.
life, and I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill.
Okay.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep...
Thanks for all the likes, guys. I appreciate you.
Ta-ra then.
He could play a pretty good villain for a game, I feel. Like the next Far Cry. It won't happen, but I think he would do well at.
Yeah, I think they already chose the next villain for the next Far Cry game. I can't remember who they chose, but I think they've already chosen the actor for that, if I heard right.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
I hope that they don't do whatever they did in 6, because when I started 6, it just felt kind of bland. I was over it really quick, so I hope that whatever their next game is, I hope it's solid. Be really sad if it wasn't. I love Far Cry. I just kind of felt let down by
Martha said the
6.
blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Just seemed kind of typical.
Okie so max players on Operator is 16.
That's wild. They're Green Berets, if it's that many.
And you can turn off friendly fire alarm.
16 will not be happening.
Yeah, that will not be. We will not be playing with 16 people. After
I
last
would
night, I'm
lose
not
my
sure I want
mind.
to play with 5 anymore. That was wild.
Too slow.
Yeah, 16 would be insane.
16 voices in Discord sounds like hell.
At that point, we would have to break up into 2 discords
Oh,
and do like 2
16
units.
would cause a split in the world.
We'd have to do like Joe leads a team in his Discord, I lead a team in my Discord. Or something like that. That's the only way I could see that working. That's just, yeah, 16 in the same lobby, in the same Discord. Couldn't handle that.
You there! Over here!
Good to know if it wins, Gage will be there.
Yeah. True that. Yeah, having Gage with us will be good.
That's it.
It's too bad it's not on console, because then we could probably count on Callie too. But
Onwards.
no. All right.
Holy hell, the weapon modding is insane. Like my brain kinda hurts.
Yeah, you can really break into the guns in that game. I watched a couple YouTube videos last night. That game has a lot. Those are nice. I'm sorry. It's a video game and my brain is trained to kill. Okay.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
All right.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
I'm happy I can have a M249 or a Stoner LMG. Me happy.
Yeah.
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Yeah, having an M249 look cool. I'll probably still run like an HK 416 or some kind of M4 platform when we play Operator.
Sniper build all the way.
Sniper might be a good call, Joe. Might be good for us to have someone on Overwatch.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must.
Less I have to do on keyboard and mouse.
Much to offer, but
First you feel it, then you hear it.
Yeah. If we do
Alright,
Far
I am
Cry,
gonna
I'm doing
go
a
get
bow.
lunch. You'll be back later.
Later, bro. Thank you for coming and hanging out in here, Crunchy. Yeah, it'd be cool. If we do Far Cry, I'm gonna do a bow build, so we'll have to see. Oop. It evened out. Somebody voted for Far Cry.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
They're tied again.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh,
That was me, Law.
to take to the
Nice,
road
Dragon
at such a
Tamer.
tender
Nice.
age.
Vote away, friends. Vote away.
It wasn't easy, but we survived.
Gage, that's a lot going on there in that pick.
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec
heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
At Ffxvi TV,
Oh,
yeah.
forgive me.
You can even pick what battery
didn't
RAM
mean
you want or a sledgehammer.
Please.
Nice.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
If I run sniper, I want throwing knives law.
Wild, bro.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
At Ffxvi TV, old school COD set up right there.
For sure.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Add smoke and thermal sights law.
There you go. Yeah. That's the COD build right there. For sure.
Years of killing.
Can't wait to forget to chamber around and get destroyed law.
That is exactly that's gonna happen to us so much, bro.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any
Taking a
meaning.
break from work, golly hate doing body work. LMAO, that was me last night in Arma Reforger.
And
Wild.
Murdoch and all the others. Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
How y'all doing, brother?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Should we end voting on Sunday or just let it run until we are done with Ron?
Joe, I think we should just let it run until
That day in Dalmacia.
we're done with Ron. Or if there's like a point where we go like a while without any votes before then maybe we'll just call it
I
then,
couldn't
you know?
bear it anymore. If living meant
But who knows, on Friday we could do some
That's what I thought.
votes. Yeah. But we have, I mean, we're still getting pretty consistent voting, but it's only the second day, you know?
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Alright, bro. Off to lunch and maybe look into a FF16 build for Commander Deck.
Do it, bro. See you, Dragon Tamer. Have a good lunch.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Nice, Joe.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn
Looking like an MC now.
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Dang, my vote on the link tree was the least popular vote.
Thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate you, Alvin. Hey, you know, I mean, that's just part of it, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Body cam could still win, guys. Madison, thanks for the heart, mate. Yeah, body cam could absolutely still win.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been.
I mean, operator was 7 votes behind last night, and now it's tied with Far Cry. Or I guess not last night, but when I started the poll. And now it's tied with Far Cry. So, really, anything goes, you know? It could change. I highly encourage you to vote for the game you want, not the game you think is going to win. Yeah. Badass sword.
If we follow the road
I
to the
almost
north,
voted operator.
we should
It
take
looks
us all the way
pretty
to Phoenix
cool.
Gate.
It does look pretty cool. And I think, like, Joe and I were saying yesterday in our collab stream, we're probably going to play all of those games at some point. You guys are just voting on which one we play next, essentially. Like, all of those games are on our list of possible collabs.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the names. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
We definitely didn't forget to add one to the list.
Yeah, we totally didn't forget to add one game to the list.
And that would be true even if you
Yeah,
were.
Ghost Recon Wildlands, we're just saving it. We're saving it for a rainy day.
Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Halo co-op would be sweet too.
Halo would be cool. Playing through the Halo campaigns is on my list of like possible games that I'll do in my solo stream. But I don't know when we'll do that.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her.
20k likes, holy shit, guys. Wild. Fucking sending it. Thank you.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search.
You know, I'm sure this isn't that
Aye,
important.
Rosaria.
We can just skip it.
I have specific memories of playing Halo on my friend's Xbox 360 and having no clue what I was doing.
I have memories like that too, Madison. I played Halo with my cousin when it first came out, and I have a very distinct memory of sitting on the couch with him and having no idea what we were doing, but just having a blast. He knew what he was doing. He was like, and he was like
by your late father. And
15 at the time, maybe?
Serving you than hiding here. Indeed.
Yeah, good memories though. Very nostalgic game for me, especially like Combat Evolved and Halo 2. Like, just will always hold a special place in my heart. Always.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to... I don't ask that you take, only that you meet with him.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people...
Okay. Go meet an old guy by the well.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this artist will see it.
He's not here.
Well,
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow.
Ah, funny.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he works in the living in a better there than here, I suppose.
No.
Anyway, you'll be right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
I think it's funny how we grew up practically playing the same games, but all ended up
You mean
with
the old
very
boy who
different
always lives
tastes
by the
now.
well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean that's preference, right, Alvin? That's how that works.
Oh, listen to me.
You know,
Telling
we
me
all
what
we
you
all
already
come up
know.
with
I'm
different
sorry.
games and stuff, and
I'm afraid
different
I can't
books
help
and
you with your
movies and
bearer either, though I doubt
stuff that
We'll
we
keep asking
like.
around then. Thank you.
Bark. Come here.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Music's really good in this game.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Oh yeah, how to? You should play Final Fantasy 16. It's really good.
Is something the matter?
It's very good.
It's the bearer I've been minding.
It's probably the
Take my
least
eyes off
Final
him.
Fantasy of
One
all
minute,
of them, but it's a good entry point for
He's
people,
not
for
in
sure.
his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalind...
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is.
Funny enough, that's what my dog
If
just
you're
did.
acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
WSP Kia.
I hope he hasn't wandered
Dog
into
toots are
trouble.
funny, but evacuations are needed.
Yeah.
Kai.
What's up, Money? How's it going, man?
Go and you.
Good, man. I'm good, too.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Park. Come on.
I got bad typing today.
That's all good, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm not sad. I'm tired. I'm tired and my dog just ripped the nastiest fart that I have ever smelled in my life right next to me. And I'm...
EWWE.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like, what the fuck, dude? You know? I need a fucking gas mask.
Someone over there.
Yeah, I totally get that,
Same
right?
game
Yeah.
from yesterday.
Yep, this is the same one, Final Fantasy 16. We're trying to speed run this.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Yeah, right. Dogs, man. They just do what they want. Don't you want that blanket? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
At Hope 1987 that we need more of you to hang around. Thanks for caring.
Yes, thank you, Hope. Thank you for asking.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive me my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me.
You should do a cosplay stream.
No, my friend.
You know, we've tried to set some of those up, and people just haven't really responded to them. Money, I've set a couple of those up, and we just haven't gotten there yet. But maybe at some point we will.
Could you wait for me?
I have one when we do Red Dead.
Until my journey is complete.
I'm thinking about doing
I will
something.
come back for you then.
So we'll see. It'll depend on what our next games are.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Is this game good? Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I really love this game. We're in a little bit of a slow point right now in it, but it is quite good.
Thank you, both of you.
Kai is gonna dress up as that vile lady from BG3.
I am not going to do that.
Was his
No.
one light in the darkness.
That
And
is
now
that is
light
untrue.
burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long... We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens...
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our face.
You can play this game on everything right besides Switch.
Yeah, I think so, Money. Yeah.
Leave this with me.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm assuming it's on Xbox.
Will you be passing through Eastpool
By now,
on
at
your way
least.
back? I should... Regarding the future...
Yes, of course.
Fare you well, my lord.
Let's get moving. When did it come out? 2023. That was when I played it. Played it around when it came out. And now we're back
And it's
again.
called Final Fantasy IV.
No, it's 16. Final Fantasy 16.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
they were this
absolutely.
close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leading
Always
the
glad when I
soil.
can shine a new light on a good game for people.
No plants.
This is a great game.
No life.
And no monsters.
In my opinion, all the Final
I suppose
Fantasies
that's
are,
one
though.
small
They're all
mercy.
great games. Some of them are better than others, but
won't be
the
able to
story
use
is
any magic
always
here.
really good.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, the only one you played was like, 20 years ago? Yeah. That's fair. The first one I played was 15, which came out in 2016.
There it is.
That one's my favorite.
Phoenix Gate.
Very good.
Where it all went wrong.
What's up, Galvarez?
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah, they looked smaller. Yeah, dude had blonde hair, and there was one with that's most of them.
At Gage, we should get Kai to do a compilation of bad games and see how long till he uninstalls them.
That wouldn't be fun. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick before this next part, guys. I just killed that propel, so I'll be right back.
Dang, where's that chair?
All right. We are back. Got bumped my controller. Here we go. Bark. Sparky. All right.
Started playing the forest again. 1919s.
Nice. Lord of the Rings blanket, yep.
Any cause to return here?
My wife ordered it for me for Christmas.
It's just as I left it.
Very comfortable. Very
Morning, Kai.
Morning, Ashton. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's awesome. Blanket. All right.
Let's have a look around.
At Walmart, buying a socket wrench for this car battery.
Fun. That sounds like a great time.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I am buying a set cause it's something that I don't have yet, so might as well get it all.
That's a good plan. My father-in-law actually bought me my first socket wrench set. I have it in here.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Why is Sparky angry?
Also played a match of High Guard today, steamrolled it.
Nice, man. That game is not for me, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. It deserves to have people who like it. That game does. It's just not. I'm not about that.
Yay, the more I play it, the more I am just like A.
I think
it needs to be a 5v5.
Yeah, or like a third team maybe. I think for me the thing that's like really hard is,
Damn it.
I don't know if it's my age or what, but I'm just kind of like, I'm growing out of shooters that aren't like super realistic.
Some sort of shrine.
Like Ready or Not or Operator or
You've never been here before.
Rainbow Six, although some of the abilities in Rainbow Six
They
are
have
bullshit.
put out like 3 patches already and a driver for Nvidia.
That's interesting.
I get that.
Battlefield
Only the
6.
Phoenix's dominant can open it.
I'm just kind of over the arcade shooter thing, and when I got into that, the first thing that I thought was like, this isn't
Definitely
really
your age-old man.
Yeah.
I know what you're ready for.
You know what I'm ready for? What am I ready for?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for me, it's just like I like when it feels like the gun shoots the way that it would shoot in real life, and all those guns are fake and made up, and it's just not like.
The apodatory is holy ground.
It just didn't feel the way that I would want a shooter to feel for me to play
I
it.
and the other shields would have stood guard.
I think that's where I'm at.
And prayed.
As ready for our update.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
No.
Well, he said the word.
He did say the word. Oh my.
Nah, he's ready for Re9.
I am ready for Resident Evil 9. I'm so ready for Resident Evil 9. But we have like a whole other month before that comes out, so we'll play some other games.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
But is he ready or not?
Nevermore.
Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe.
Another gate.
Based on what I watched last night, I don't think he is.
Someone please laugh.
That
was
old
great at
okay
Ready or
joke, you
Not.
guys finished that.
We're still doing our playthrough on hard mode, Alvin.
Call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Ha. Ha.
Have you ever seen anything like
Da.
this?
Ha.
Jill?
Robots.
What do we do?
The usual.
I think instead of playing Far Cry 5, you play the classic Modern Warfare co-op.
I think Joe and I really like the idea of Far Cry 5. Oop, goats? Goats? Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. Thank you. Oh my.
More trouble.
Honestly, 5 is my least favorite.
Oh, really?
It wouldn't let me make a Stephen Hawking joke with that laugh.
I wonder why.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like.
Sorry,
before they fell.
I just felt like you guys needed some screaming goats.
No, I think that's
It
fair.
may have been a little unhinged.
I never beat 6 cause that was just off IDK. I liked it when Far Crystal's story was linear.
Yeah, I didn't like 6. 4 is my favorite.
It sucks that the game was lagging last night.
It stopped lagging.
3 and 4 are the best.
It lagged for a little bit and then it stopped.
The Bad Force co-op isn't story.
We got it fixed. Yeah. 4 would be a fun playthrough. I think I'd do that solo.
Portal 2?
I probably wouldn't stream Portal. I'm probably in the minority of people who didn't really care for that game. Sorry. I just wasn't about it.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Would you be interested in Ready or Not as a tactical top-down game?
Maybe. They already have a game for that called Door Kickers is the name of it. It's essentially Ready or Not as a top-down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I've kind of played one that is. That's a pretty good game, you know. Top-down games for me, like, they have to be really good, or I lose interest fast. Like, there's one called Ocho that I really like that I've thought about streaming a couple times. I'm just not that good at it. You know? So, it's just like... I like top-down games.
Have you ever played Body Cam?
No, I haven't played Body Cam. It's money. It's in the running as a game for Joe and I to play as our next collab, though. If you go and vote at the link tree in the bio. That's one of the games we're considering. And it could use some votes.
Oh, okay.
Good. Right now we're sitting at 41% Far Cry, 18% Body Cam, 41% Operator. So Operator and Far Cry are tied, but Body Cam is
Thoughts
close
on
enough.
Dragon's Dogma?
I love Dragon's Dogma 2. I thought it was a great game. But it was the first one that I played in the series. I played Dragon's Dogma 1 after that, and I was okay with that one, but I prefer 2.
Then I have a co-op game for us.
Okay.
Outward.
Hmm.
I don't think I've seen that.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Okie, my report. Game is pretty good. It is very hard compared to Ron, and the healing system is confusing but realistic.
Okay.
It's like Dragon's Dogma, but completely co-op.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun.
At Gage Matthews, also, there is gore, just a heads up.
Okay.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet.
Like how bad, Gage?
No.
Outward 2 is coming out, and the Devil are apparently going for a Dragon's Dogma and Fable baby.
The devs, okay.
Devs.
Gotcha.
Here we go again.
I am so ready for Resident Evil 9.
Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem is going to be really good. I'm pumped for that.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
I think that it could potentially be Game of the Year.
Come on.
I took down someone and they no longer had a head.
Sure. Sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've erased faces on Ready or Not with a shotgun, so.
This won't be easy.
I am going to go back through my old games. Nostalgia, Fiel Resistance, Killzone, Silent Hill.
Killzone was good. I'm thinking we might need to do a spooky game at some point. I'm thinking about playing through like Alien Isolation. Or playing through a Resident Evil.
Also, they're in game radio comms in Lock Point.
Okay. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, that was good. Have you played the Silent Hills of Fear?
Have you ever
I've played Silent Hill 2.
Local not locked SRY.
I played the original Need for Speed Most Wanted. Back in the PS2 days. Good games. Local. Okay.
What did you think of Need for Speech? Should I buy it?
Yeah, Need for Speed is good.
Based on Centralia here in my great state.
I really liked the Need for Speed games. Something you guys probably wouldn't know about me is that I love a good racing game. So like when Forza comes out, Forza Horizon 6 is the next one coming out here soon. I'll be playing that on the channel, just so you guys know.
You ain't NASCAR fan.
I'll watch NASCAR, but it's more about me doing the driving that I like. I watched, so a lot of my friends when I lived in Australia got really into Drive to Survive.
That Gage Matthews, is it hard on MNK?
That's more my vibe. Joe, you'll be fine. Don't sweat. You'll be fine. You got this. It's just gonna take you like a couple matches to figure it out, and you're gonna be solid. Once you figure out that aiming on MNK is so much better than on a controller, you'll be set. The precision is insane. This looks like a problem.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
At Ola Smokey Joe TV, learning the controls. It's just a new game, but felt pretty cool.
That's Coach. I needed that.
You're gonna be fine, dude. You're gonna be uncomfortable for a couple matches, and you're gonna be set. I know that you're worried about the change that it'll be, but I learned on Tarkov, man, and by like my 4th match of Tarkov, I felt like I kind of knew what I was doing a little bit, you know? Does that hurt?
Just gotta remember to chamber R&D.
Yeah.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
There we go.
NVGs are most, by the way.
It's done.
Must nor most. SRY typing fast.
NVGs are a must. You're good, bro. No worries.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Cute little doggy.
Yes. Torgal.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Have you been up all night?
No.
You might find Batman down there.
I know, right? Giving Batcave vibes for sure. No, I haven't been up all night, Money. I went to bed. What was it, like 1:30 or 2 a.m. my time, Joe? That I took off? Something like that.
Kai does in fact sleep. It can be hard to believe.
I know. I do sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just haven't had my usual caffeine this morning. So that's more.
Ha ha ha.
All right then.
But I do sleep.
Ha.
So this one's gonna be interesting.
Bro said it can be hard to believe.
Yeah, it can be. A lot of people think that I just stream all the time. I stream a lot, but you know, I take my breaks.
This time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
There we go.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Sure did do something. Shoot.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, this must be the way I came from. Okay. Down. Right or left? Up the stairs.
I am back. Walk into work, RN.
Sounds cold. What am I at right now? What am I supposed to be doing? I need to open one of these doors. Not that.
I know what the next thing you gotta do is.
What's the next thing I gotta do?
Start a podcast.
I'm not starting a podcast. No chance. I don't even know what I would talk about.
Everyone has a podcast.
I don't want one. My wife has a podcast. You guys should listen to that. It's called A Good Day for Book Club. She and her friend from college review
True
books.
crime like everyone else.
You guys should go check out A Good Day for Good Day for Book Club. My wife's podcast.
Apparently not.
Why have you never mentioned this before?
She should read Dungeon Crawler Carl.
I don't think that they're going to review that one.
All seems to lead to this room.
What's in it?
They do a lot of pretty popular books, though.
How old do you suppose this is?
I am back.
What's up, bro?
1,000 years?
Francie.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's on Spotify.
Who is
Good
that
Day for
in the
Book
middle,
Club.
do you think?
He has once a long time ago.
I did. I was gonna say I've brought it up a couple times, but not. I don't bring it up a lot.
I don't know how to read, so hearing about books would be nice.
It's good. They do spoil the books that they review, so it's important for you guys to know that.
Just got some Jimmy John's.
Nice. Jimmy John's sounds good. Now I'm kind of hungry. Hungry for Jimmy John's.
Got a burb.
Okay.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Well, that sounds terrible.
Has any of snow melt over there for you?
I don't know. I haven't been outside in like 2 days. Maybe? Wait, I was outside last night. I took the dog out. Yeah, it's melted a little bit. Not a lot. I should go outside more.
What?
Right, exactly. What's outside? Olivino knows. Who needs it?
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I know, right? Crazy. Why leave the house? No point. Damn.
The sidewalks are still covered.
I think ours are too.
I did this.
But roads are clear.
Well, that's nice at least.
I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe.
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you, Alvina. I appreciate it. That should unlock text-to-speech for you as well.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry.
All the feels.
I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared
It's a bad day.
Accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I don't remember any of it. Okay.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Here we go.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Time to tame the beast.
This time.
That hurt. Okay.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Winner. Oh, maybe not.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Uh-oh. This could be a problem.
Have great stream today. Got 5 minutes before I need clock and have great day.
You too, Gage. Have a good day at work, man. See you tomorrow.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears. This time.
Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Too slow.
There we go. That was a lot of damage.
Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together. Chill. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh my.
Show yourself, Ffxvi.
music is so good in this. You just forget how cinematic this game is after you go for a while without playing it.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Badass. Limitless power. Ooh. I could do without the tinnitus sound in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be okay without that.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Just having visions, fighting monsters and hellish, otherworldly places, you know. Totally fine, though.
So, I am going to build it around Joshua since he's red and white.
Shadows.
I am also gonna do a Genova deck.
You should.
Man isn't here.
It was all a dream.
Yeah, it was all a dream, yeah. The Genova deck would be pretty cool, too. Yeah. That'll be sick, Dragon Tamer. That'll be really cool. I wish I was more into Commander, but I'm so stuck on Standard. Like, I just like playing just Standard Magic.
Clive,
When I get them done, I'll send you my card list. I have a few standard decks as well.
Do it. Do it. Maybe we'll try them out in MTG. That'd be really cool. Do a little arena gameplay at some point.
I
Be fun.
awakened as a dominant of fire. Right here in this
I still want to
castle.
get ranked, though.
And I've been running from it ever
I think
since.
I'm in silver right now. Be cool to get ranked up to diamond.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Do that.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
I think she's talking about murder.
they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Okay.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What he gotta do if he needs to poop? There is so much armor and clothing.
Gotta get help, bro. Gotta be man enough to ask for help.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him.
The one character who made it in all 16 games.
Yeah.
And all his
Sparky, is the game good? Yeah, it's great. It's a great game.
and send every last one of them to
Final Fantasy 16. It's an awesome game. I think right now my rating is... Let's look at it here. I've been rating it as we go. It's an 8.5 right now. Out of 10. The gameplay is a little simple. So that definitely brought the rating down. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. Might get this next. You should, man. If you haven't played 15, you should take a look at that too. 15 is, in my opinion, the best one. But this one's very good. This one and 7 are kind of tied for second place for me.
Benedicta.
Here we go.
So, what next?
Okay, so Freet is just the limit break, maybe?
We returned.
All FF games are good except the 2 that were MMO.
Yes, I agree with that.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she...
I don't actually know how to use these.
Safer with Sid too.
All right.
Oh, that's cool.
We should arrange an introduction then.
King K, this is Final Fantasy 16. Thanks for the likes, by the way. And if you follow, you'll get text-to-speech. No pressure, but it helps me to hear you while I'm playing the game so that I don't have to look over as much.
Come on.
So, are you?
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you much. Appreciate you. I try to make sure that I respond to everybody whenever I can, but every once in a while when the game gets going, it's really hard for me to like take a second to like look over, you know? I do my best.
PS5.
I'm playing on PC. But it is on PS5.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a lot.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people. Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no.
Why is it not letting me... Oh, well, let me check right now. Okay. I need to see why it won't let me do the, like, start your sword on fire thing. I thought I just
Come on.
did that. Pointy hat's not a good look, man. Sad, I know I did that. Hold X, gotcha.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Damn, that's AKI combo there.
Sure is.
This time.
There we go. I really like the lunge. The like fiery sword lunge that I got. I think that that's a little bit better than the teleport. So I'm really a big fan of that.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved
They
so
killed
much better.
everybody.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Cold, yo. I'm not gonna lie.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Nobody saw that guy just chilling behind a box?
Lord Kutgar's
He's behind some boxes. He would have been in your peripheral vision, at the very least. Wild. That's some thick plot armor right there.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy. What do you suppose?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death.
What's up, Aaron? Welcome in, man.
The lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Where's Cloud? Wrong game. Wrong game, Chris. Although I do have his sword.
Into now.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
All right. You wish he was the main character for all of them? Cloud's okay. He's not my favorite main character in all of the Final Fantasies, but he's okay.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
He's like probably my second or third favorite main character.
Before winter. If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as
Oh, you've only played 7? Bro, you should play 15. You should play 15 and 16. They're goated. They're really good games. 13's pretty good too. 8 is good, 10 is good.
Your radiance?
I mean, they're all pretty good, but some of them are better than others, in my opinion.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Chris. I appreciate that, man.
Holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Hey, have a good stream. Gotta go to work.
For sure, man. You have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in.
The
Hope we see you again.
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of
So weird to
conquest.
hear the dialogue.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Wild. I've decided that we're going to take New Kingdoms. By the way, figure out how we're going to do it. Bye.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
All right, here we go.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
I just realized that you look kind of like Tomska, the sketch comedy guy.
Drained so dry of its ether.
Tomska.
Not even the rats remained. But where
I
was
don't know who
it?
that is.
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
I'll take that.
All right, listen.
On YT.
Take this crystal.
Yeah.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer,
I looked 'em up.
by drawing ambient ether from the
I'll take
air.
that.
And where
Sure.
do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals.
No shit, yeah, you do.
Some as large
Had to
as
look him up.
Yeah, there we go.
Better than being called Lizzo.
Yeah, that guy was weird. The guy who called me Lizzo was weird.
As to where it's all going, mind.
I've been told I sound like Seth Rogen, like especially when I laugh. That I have like the Seth Rogen laugh.
Crystals are divine.
I used to hear that all the time when I bartended. I've had people on here tell me that. I don't hear it personally, but people tell me that.
Kinda.
So I'm like, okay. I feel like I sound like me, but you know.
How did no one else see it?
Wait, what? Someone called you Lizzo? That's
Yeah,
wild.
someone said I looked like Lizzo, and I think that
you were compared to Lizzo.
Yeah, I think that they were just trying to call me fat, which is just kind of rude. But
higher ups.
Just kind of rude to her, rude to me, kind of thing. But yeah, got blocked. That person got blocked. Yeah.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise, and I intend.
That was like really early on when I started streaming. That happened.
People are stupid.
Oh yeah, people are really stupid. Well, and people like.
And we can't very well set our people.
No one looks like Lizzo, but Lizzo law.
Right. People will come into your stream like as a streamer. People come into your stream to give you grief sometimes. You know, that's just kind of part of it. So. You just kind of have to learn to just like make a joke of it and move on.
We have to bring the old world
you know, but
down
it is kind of weird how some people act because of that.
Just to rage bait.
Yeah, just to rage bait or just to get like a reaction out of you or to get attention, you know? No.
Yeah, I get some weirdos, but oh well.
Yeah. Nobody gets weirdos like I get weirdos, Joe. We've had some interesting people in here.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
Very interesting people.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
But, you know, I say, come and join our band of weirdies.
What have I got myself into?
Although most of our crew is pretty normal.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, my controller. My controller desynced because of how long some of these cutscenes are.
True, the dude asking me last night when the Gunathan is.
Oh my
Middle
god,
of the
yeah.
game by now.
You know, I don't really know how far along we are, to be honest with you. That's a good question, though. Let me look up a quest list really quick. I've beat this before, so I don't really have it. I'm not scared of getting spoiled. I just don't really remember how far we are. Quest list, FF16.
ID say Titan is halfway.
Yeah, Titan's halfway. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. We're on righting wrongs. We're right before Act 2. So this is considered to be the end of Act 1, is the mission we're doing right now. So, we're making really good time. That being said, I am going to go to the bathroom now. So, quick little 2-minute break for everybody. I'll be right back.
So still early game then.
Now, the end of Act 1 is really close to half. Act 3 is very short.
Yeah, it speeds up a lot once some stuff happens. I just hope I don't miss the Bahamut fight, it's so peak.
Alright. I'm back. Oh. Hold it up wrong.
So I looked it up, and there's only 4 alternative looks for Clive. The one you have is the main look. I just watched Fellowship last night. Muted.
Thank you. What I was saying is I'm one of the weirdies because Two Towers is my favorite. Which is generally not what most people would choose as their favorite.
At Ffxvi Director's Cut.
You have to watch the extendeds. If you're watching, you have to watch the extendeds. It's not right if you don't.
Don't mind me. Just take
The extended on HBO Max.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
It's too bad you can't watch movies on TikTok, because if we could watch movies together, we would do a Lord of the Rings marathon at some point.
Oriflamme.
But we can't.
Capital.
So.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh, that would be so epic.
Yeah, it would be fun, but...
It'll bring Twizzlers and popcorn.
It would be a good time. It'd be a good time. But we can't. We could probably get away with it on like Discord or something. I could probably do it.
Me, some at Fowls brewing, and it in tires borbile tea.
Not going to test the waters with that one.
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound
There's a free update outfit that's a darker version of the one you have active without the chest ope.
Since I've known him, he's convinced it's the right thing to do.
I don't know how I access those.
I mean, you could create a new TikTok account and use it as a movie burner lol.
I could, but...
It'll bring the Mike and Ikes and the Junior Mints.
Oh, Mike and Ikes.
Well, and if we got
My favorite.
She's quite a woman. I'll be...
I don't really care about it. Stuff, just give me the story.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
I don't know how to change the outfits.
Funny, I never
look
took
that
you
up.
for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to
Go to
fall
the
back on.
stone. Okay, on the stone.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
That's true.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What's this about Clive and sucking?
He absorbs the power of other dominants. One of his abilities.
Ah.
Let's take a look at this. See the outfits.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Appearance.
Yeah, why is a major spoiler?
Oh, that's a cool look. I like Torgal better this way. Oh, I can make my weapon look however I want. That's cool. This is, in my opinion, Invictus is the best look. No, we'll leave that. This is a pretty cool look. It's a little much,
Classic
though.
Buster sword.
Classic Buster sword, yep. I think I'll stick with that look. I like that better for Joe.
Buster is iconic cause Cloud is goated.
Cloud's cool, but I think that he's overrated. I think is what I'm gonna say, which I know amongst Final Fantasy fans is gonna be a huge thing for me to say, but it's just kind of an asshole. Like, I think there's a lot more life.
Boy.
Yeah. There's a lot more life to Clive and to Noctis than there is to Cloud.
So,
like, they have
we're meeting in
emotions.
Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know?
Clive's just angry. Or, I mean, Cloud is just angry. You know?
That's because Cloud was soldier.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I don't think Cloud's story is any sadder than Clive's.
Will never forgive me if I don't save that
Or
girl.
even, I mean, Noctis becomes prince of a dead kingdom.
I think Cloud got the
Kingdom of-
blunt end because of the timeliness when he came out. Hey Kai, I'm back.
Sup, Shadow. I think it's just hard for me to, like, relate to Cloud or to, like, understand his issues or anything, you know?
And
like,
Noctis died.
yeah, Noctis died. Do you know what the ending of the original Final Fantasy VII is? Sea Helldiver? Everybody dies. Pretty much.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
They don't win. I guess they kind of win, but the...
Damn.
The, gosh, what's it called? The Black Materia still, like, destroys most of the planet.
I mean, the game was 4 discs, and I don't think they put a lot of thought into character building.
Yeah. I'm just saying, though, like, Cloud's not written very well. That's all I'm saying. Compared to, like, Clive or Noctis, who are, like, great main characters. I mean, hell, Prompto is more fun to have a conversation with than Cloud would be. You know? Like, there's just... Yeah. If people only like Cloud because they like Final Fantasy VII. They don't actually like Cloud as like Cloud.
That's because it's Prompto.
Right.
Exactly. And yeah, it was a crazy ending. I could talk all day with Sephiroth.
Yeah. Talk with the world ending.
Cloud character development comes outside the game in the spin-offs and movies.
Yeah, but the fact that they had to write him character development in the spin-off and movies means that they weren't happy with his character developments in the game. That's the thing that I'm getting at, is like, this is my main issue with Final Fantasy VII.
Facts.
Final Fantasy VII, they had to build like 10 other different IPs around it to make it make sense, to make it like a really solid story. They had to explain so much outside of the main game that it's just kind of like, I don't know. I just feel like character development wise, they didn't do very well. You know, they didn't wrap up the story super great. You have to watch Advent Children if you really want to know like what the true end is, right? Like, there's just a lot of stuff in there that I'm just kind of like, you know, and I feel the same way about Final Fantasy 15, which is one of my favorites, mind you. Like, if you don't watch the anime and you don't watch the movie,
I have Advent Children.
You can't really love Final Fantasy 15 in my opinion.
With the book. Personal in FF7, I think Vincent might be the best written character in the game.
Well, right, and then he's voiced by Matt Mercer, which, I mean, holy shit, right? But just wild, you know? Like, they just, there's a lot, in my opinion. I think they learned a lot from Final Fantasy VII. And that they have to contain the entire story in one game, essentially.
Matt Mercer voiced Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Matt Mercer is an amazing voice actor. He's voiced many great characters, including Leon Kennedy. He's goated.
Yeah, RE9 baby, can't wait.
Can't wait.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Give me one of those hams, the biggest.
Welcome, good.
Back off, Brandy. Fresh fish, all from the sea of Grace this very morning.
It's going to be interesting to see where they take Restory. Same with Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham. I can't remember the spelling.
Yeah, the Critical Role cast is pretty great.
Boy.
Troy Baker is my favorite voice actor of all time. But Matt Mercer's close. You know, it's probably my second favorite. I would love to see them get Troy into Critical Role at some point, but I just don't think that they'll be able to make that happen.
At Pro Ancient TBH, I enjoy the movies more. Never really got into the games.
Oh, you got to get into the Resident Evil games because the movies are just, they don't even compare. The games are much better. The movies are good, don't get me wrong, but the
You'll be honest, that a wild take.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine.
Have you played Death Stranding?
No, Death Stranding looks like...
Would you rather watch the story or play the story?
The flowers. Otto
I'd rather play.
I know. I think it's just more of a zombie thing. COD beat them into my brain long.
That's fair. That's fair.
Please me.
Maybe cause I've played the games, but I dislike the movies.
Maybe.
You're the day.
Yeah, I don't... Death Stranding isn't for me.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel.
I'm sure that it's good.
Otto assured me I could trust
Haven't watched
you.
the movies.
I can trust you.
Not my thing, John Wick. The movies are good.
You can trust me, yes.
But the games are just peak.
Help you?
The Resident Evil games are just,
Because that's what we do.
in my opinion, like 10 times better than the movies.
Long ago,
All of them. Even the bad
Sid
Resident Evil
did
games are better than the
kindness
movies.
when no one
But
else would.
the movies are good.
I have never forgotten that. Without it,
So, what would be a good starting point for me if I wanted to give Rhea a try?
4.
I make it a point
Play
to do the
Resident Evil
same
4.
whenever possible.
The remake.
At Dragon_Tamer73, the first game.
No. Don't start with the first one. Play 4.
Obstacle between you.
If you like 4, you can go back and play 1, 2, and 3. But play 4.
Capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass.
4 is hands down. It's the best Resident
I have
Evil.
4 on my PS5.
Yep, play Resident Evil 4. You will. If you don't like Resident Evil 4, you won't like the rest of the games.
Of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I say 2, so that's way you get to know Leon better.
You can play 2 to get Leon's backstory, but you get everything from his backstory that you need to know out of 4. You could watch a YouTube video if you really wanted to know more. Resident Evil 4 is where they took what is now the main Resident Evil like formula, and then they just went with it.
Leon got the short stick in his movies.
Disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment
I'm trying to decide if we're going to play 4 and 6 before we play 9. If we're going to play like RE4, RE6, RE9. I don't really want to play 4 again on stream. I've already streamed it once, but I would play it again just in the lead up because it's good.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well,
I need to replay 6. It's my least played re.
I'll see you all
6 is not. It's not as good as the other ones. But
Boy, hold up.
the story.
Play modded Resident Evil 4, then to switch it up.
Yeah, I just don't know. If I did anything with 4, we would do like a speed run. Like I would try to beat it super fast.
Get out of my sight.
But it's more likely that we're just going to jump right into Requiem. And if you don't know the story.
Yeah, 5 to 6. They got more action movie-esque.
Yeah. 5 is okay. It's a great co-op game. 5 is a great co-op game. 6 you can play co-op.
I will give 4 a shot and then let you all know how I feel about it. Wouldn't be today. Maybe weekend.
Do it, Dragon Tamer. I want to know. I want to know what you think of it.
Some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I mean, maybe play 8, cause 9 a continuation.
Yeah. Maybe. Village is 8, isn't it?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Or is
Yes.
Village so? Yeah, Village is 8.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll play 8.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I
Yeah,
have
maybe
one
we'll
of the
do
girls
that.
to a bath?
That would make
That
sense.
won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not
I mean, if you
Sid's
have time, just speed run Biohazard and Villages.
You mentioned a favor.
I don't like that lady's breathe
What is it
talking
you'd have me
range.
do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Let's see.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd come for...
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She'd lost... It was...
So,
and I'd had...
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
They have a lot of these kinds of missions in the game where essentially you just need to talk to a whole bunch of people and you'll figure out what's going on.
From
But nothing that they say is really going to be of any use.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there?
The gentleman with the... the markets are off the road.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a...
Looking for a man? Does this...
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive.
That remains.
I like old Noctis King outfit, but I didn't like that it got tattered almost instantly in 15.
We beat Cyberpunk, bro. That's what happened to it.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
The old Noctis King outfit, I didn't like that. That was like 2 games ago. It got tattered almost instantly in 15. Yeah, I mean, it was a big fight, bro.
Oh, it is.
It deserved to be
but I
tattered.
fear sending you there may cause more harm than good.
What about RDR2? We haven't played RDR2 yet. I'm kind of saving RDR2 right now.
Love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to
For
report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a
maybe after we beat Baldur's Gate, we're gonna do Baldur's Gate. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Well, we're doing a streamathon. It can go longer than 24 hours on Friday, where I'm gonna start a Baldur's Gate.
Even if I
run.
finished Cyberpunk for 3 times EMA, do it 3 more times LOL.
Yeah, I will
say since discovering you beat hella games fast.
Yeah, I kill games. I kill games.
Tell him I send you.
But I also like you gotta know, like, I'm thinking about, like, there's Resident Evil comes out at the end of the month, so I need games to play until the end of the month. And in my head, we just kind of have to keep moving.
Boss with it, and it got destroyed, but it looked so good.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're just closed, bro. He was fighting, like, celestial entities. But yeah, I do kill games. We probably could have spent longer in Cyberpunk, to be honest. But we're going to spend a lot of time in Baldur's Gate. I mean, we're doing the streamathon in Baldur's Gate. And when we finish Baldur's Gate, we'll probably play Red Dead. But I want at least 3 weeks to play through Red Dead Redemption 2. So if we don't have 2 weeks until RDR, or until Requiem comes
on
out.
my platinum run of KCD2.
Gotcha.
LMAO.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you got to remember, I play for like 14 hours a day, right? Like, because I play for like 14 hours a day, I kill games pretty quick. in a week, I play a game for like almost 90 hours. Not a lot of games make it that long, you know? But yeah, after Baldur's Gate, we might do Red Dead Redemption 2 if there's enough time between that and Requiem. If there's not, then we'll play something short.
All I play is Cyberpunk or Where Winds Meet, and my storage is already full.
Yeah.
I also think you're very task-focused. You don't meander.
I like to get to the fight. I don't mind talking with people if it's like my first time through a game. You know, like going through all the conversations and stuff to see them. But like, I've played this already. I don't need to go through all the dialogue. You know, I'm trying to get us to...
That's why I can't be a streamer. My ADHD throws me everywhere, haha. You should stream Dragon's Dogma 2, it's fun, or did you do that already?
I didn't stream Dragon's Dogma 2, I played it when it came out, before I streamed.
I stood firm, however.
This guy has the exact same player character as the other guy. I will probably play it at some point. I don't know when. But it's possible, you know, it could happen. Resident Evil Requiem comes out, and then it's like after that, I have a lot of games that are going to be coming out that I want to play. Like my list is, we're skipping Code Vein 2. We have Resident Evil Requiem in February, 007 First Light in March, Marathon in March, Soros in April.
At Dragon_Tamer 73, going to every place, not to miss a single detail or item law. Crimson Desert.
Crimson Desert, I'm gonna play when that comes out. Like, there's so many games coming out that we're gonna play.
Class that allows me to use any weapon and skill in the game.
Smells of death.
Nice. But yeah, because like all of these games are coming out that I want to play, we're gonna kill a lot of these games. Just like absolutely just run through them, and not like run through them, you know, but like I'm not gonna dilly dally. we're gonna play.
Early goatee march can't come fast enough.
Yeah, I don't think Crimson Desert will be Game of the Year. My guess is that it's probably Resident Evil Requiem or 007. Those are my two picks for what could potentially be Game of the Year, but I haven't played either of them, so I could be totally wrong. You know, maybe they'll suck. I doubt it though.
Let's be real, it's GTA 6.
Dude, GTA 6 got pushed back again. It might not even come out this year. What game is what similar to? This? Or what? Ayub.
GTA 6 ain't coming out till like 2030.
Hey, thanks for that, Harmy Reaper de Noche. Yeah, the one I'm playing? Well, it's Final Fantasy 16. It's a lot like 7 Remake or Final Fantasy 15, kind of. It's a lot of like third-person RPG hack and slash games, you know? Very, very similar to that. There's not a lot of tactics that go into the gameplay here. You know, you kind of just steamroll anything that's in front of you. But the story's great, so it makes up for the gameplay.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not.
Devil May Cry is my comparison.
Yeah, Devil May Cry. Yep, that's a fair comparison. Although some of the Devil May Cry games play very close to a Souls-like. I wouldn't say they're quite there, but some of them play really close.
I need to tell Isabel.
Way better than 15? 15's my favorite. This is okay.
Goated game FR.
15 took a lot more skill to play than this does. This is fairly easy compared to 15. In 15, just about every attack you do causes Noctis to take damage. Yep. I've played Elden Ring. I probably won't play Elden Ring on stream again for a while. We did a run through that was entirely in first person. We did a first person mod, so I did that. We probably won't play it again for a while. That was like 6 months ago. Not 6 months ago. I wasn't streaming 6 months ago. That was like 4 months ago.
You need to come all this way.
It was like one of the first things I streamed. You can find it on YT if you go back and check it out there on my YT. I did a full Elden Ring run. BWM, such a good game. What's BWM?
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan, but rarely do such tales.
I found this with Tatienne.
Oh, Black Myth Wukong. I haven't played it yet.
Go to go again. Have a nice day, Kai.
Later, Shadow. Thanks for coming back and chilling, dude. I'll see ya.
I've owned a BMW long.
There you go, Dragon Tamer. Yeah, I haven't played Black Myth Wukong yet. I want to. I just don't know when we're going to get to it, honestly. There's so many games that I want to play, and not to be that guy, it just doesn't really stick out to me.
Before you do, I have one
So
last gift.
it's a possibility that we'd play that at some point, but I'm not there yet.
Several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Our next big game is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to do a full playthrough, very modded, on Friday. 24-hour stream, starts at 10 a.m. Central. So if you guys want to be here for that, that's what we'll be doing. You guys will have the opportunity to make the stream go longer than 24 hours, so that'll be sick. Yeah, I've played Baldur's Gate 3 before.
What race and class?
I'm going to do one of the modded additional classes and maybe a modded additional race. I'm looking at playing as an angel, or
I'll catch parts of BG3 for sure.
Some kind of Spellblade, maybe. I don't really know yet. I'm gonna go and look through some mods, but we're gonna do the party size mod, and I'm also going to do a mod that adds additional enemies and encounters to the game, as well as some that will like add some weapons and stuff. But yeah, I've played Baldur's Gate 3 before. I'm playing it on stream every Monday night with some friends right now, and then I thought it would be fun if I just did a full playthrough, because every Monday night is not scratching the itch that I have to play that game right now. I really want to play that game on stream. So we'll be picking up Friday, and if we don't finish it, which is totally possible, because I'm going to do a lot of the side content and really explore around. If we don't finish it, then we'll come back. We'll just continue to play.
I watched Slime Cycle play BG3 with some friends in character.
Yeah, I don't know who Slime Cycle is, but that's interesting. It'll be very fun.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 fans, come hang out here on Friday. And for the foreseeable future. At least until Requiem comes out. I don't know if we'll play Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through to then, or if we will have something else to play in between. It'll really depend on how far I get on Friday and Saturday.
So what is with the crystals? Remind me of materia in a way.
So the crystals, like, protect... They think it's protecting them from the blight, but it's actually causing the blight.
Really?
Hey, thanks for the share, Reaper de Noche. I appreciate you. And like many of the Final Fantasy games, the crystals are involved. Like the black crystal is in 15 and protects the city.
So then, how do we
What's the name
proceed?
of it? Insomnia. Yeah.
So it's black materia all.
No, it's different because materia comes from the earth.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all.
So they kind of went a different direction with that one. But like in the first Final Fantasy, the 4 heroes are blessed by the 4 crystals. They just kind of, it's like one of those things between all of them, like Sid and like, you know, all of these characters that just like kind of continue or show up again. Chocobos, you know, they're just the constant theme that keeps Final Fantasy.
Warriors of Light, my boy.
Yeah, Warriors of Light. Yeah, there you go.
But that's not important.
Yeah, I'm actually in my free time when I'm not playing with you guys. If I have an itch to play a game, I'm playing through Final Fantasy 1 again on my phone.
I get it. Had to poke some fun at it is all. The crystal cards.
The crystal cards are
Know
sweet.
all
Yeah.
of this. Why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Mr. Wicked, thanks for the likes.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No.
Oh my.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Thanks, mother-in-law.
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
If you want to talk about a materia, knock off its pictos in Express 33.
But what of all the people you mean to rob
Yeah.
of their comfort? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Let's go. Right. Oh, Reaper Denoche and Code Ryoko sent you here. Yeah, I'm having a great stream. Yeah. I have 2 computers.
Enough men here.
So that's why I have 2 keyboards. Thanks for the heart, mate. And the goats. Thank you. Thank you much. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Legendary. Thank you.
Clive Gassy.
Clive Gassy, yeah. But yeah, why do I have, Jamie asked, why do I have 2 keyboards? This one's for my gaming computer.
Laugh cry. Nice.
Yes, thank you, man. And this one runs my stream computer.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the 2 of you had finished.
What are you playing?
Final Fantasy 16.
Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing.
We're playing Final Fantasy 16 right now, and then we're going to play Baldur's Gate 3 on Friday. We're doing a streamathon.
The moments and use it to grow and change.
We'll start with 24 hours on the clock, and you guys will be able to add more by leveling up the stream as we go. It's going to be really cool. I'm very excited for it.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
What game you playing on Friday?
Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be starting that new run I was talking about.
All right.
We'll be modding the crap out of that game.
They're not in the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
At Dragon_Tamer73, I built a Yuna from FFMTGIM, currently building Marlena Phi Ascendant. At Reaper de Noche, why are you following me? Stranger Danger JKJK.
I'm glad you guys come over from Cold Ryoko stream and like to hang out. He's a goated streamer.
The main tunnel.
Guy's a badass.
I guess. There are sentries everywhere.
At Proangshi, very nice. I've built 2 Sin's decks, 1 for each Sin.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
At Proangshi, I am using Sin, Spire as punishment for a landfall deck, and it's working amazing.
There we go. Level up. Oh my.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
That is an unfortunately
You
shaped
will
helmet.
find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Aether is bad. The gameplay reminds me of Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it's very Devil May Cry. Aether isn't bad. Aether is what the Dominants use for their magic and what the Dominants use to transform. But yeah, the gameplay is very Devil May Cry. That's kind of what everybody's been saying.
Good not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Yeah, the combat in this is really easy, is what I would say. Like, it's not that hard. If you've played Elden Ring, if you've played any Souls-like, this is nothing. It's fairly simple. You're really just hindered by the amount of damage that you do. Like, if I did more damage, we would be through this guy already. To be fair, though, I would kill for a lunging attack like this in Elden Ring. One that's that accessible, at least.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
I've been telling Wicked to play Elden Ring on his stream.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Mr. Wicked, have you ever played Elden Ring? You should play it on your stream. It's a good game.
Come on.
Very good game.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
You should do like a death counter or something when you play it. It'd be fun.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Fuck off. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
I suck. I'd rather see people play in law.
I guess that's fair, man. I mean,
if ever there was a reason to up sticks,
I choose a lot of the games that I stream kind of based on that too.
They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep
I choose a lot of the games I play based off if I think I'm going to be good at them or not. So I totally get that. I totally get that. Thanks for the share, Joe. Appreciate you. How do I get through here? I don't remember. 1 second. Spark. Where am I going? Where am I going?
At Murdoch Wicked, we are still waiting to see one as good at law.
Rude. I'm very good at this game. I haven't fallen below like a quarter of my health for like 8 missions.
Alvin said it first. I stole his joke.
I know, it hurt my feelings when he said it too. They never tell you the deepest cuts come from your mods.
Puts hair on your chest low.
I got plenty.
Not that far. Right.
Any more, and my wife's gonna think I'm wearing a sweater when I come to bed.
Righto.
Oh no.
Some help.
Hold on.
Don't come help or anything. We got it.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
They'll fall like all the rest.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay, not that way. Oh, here we go. That'll help. Big guy looks like he could be a problem. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the helmet, bro.
I'll be stopping by right now at work. Have a good stream, Cod.
Thanks, man. You have a good one, too. Thanks for the Sparky stickers. And the goats. Appreciate you, man. Legendary. What's that sword worth? Oh, there we go.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
It's a cool sword.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Sure.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Can we get a mod on that?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
Thanks.
You don't mean...
Appreciate you.
My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Yeah.
But how did he make it out alive?
Love you.
I walked. You should try it.
Doubling your pay again.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough.
How
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It's over.
Not this time.
Ouch. See that one coming. The music in this is top tier.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh my. Dragon?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Torgal, run.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. That's better.
Are you ready, Clive? Always as you get knocked back twice long.
We're still winning.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Ouch. It's not ideal. Alright. Let's watch those lasers. Holy shit, man.
Too slow. Not this time.
Got it.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Hey, Reggie.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash.
You love Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's a great game, man. It's solid. 16 is
Clive.
It's very good too. I don't know if you played 16. It's solid.
If this all works, the blessing fades.
15's my favorite though.
Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
But this one's very good.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Killed that dragon and I didn't even get a cool fucking crystal sword or anything for it. That'd be fucking badass. I deserve a dragon slaying sword. That's all I'm saying. I made that shit look easy.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potions could come in handy. Sword. Damn it. Just want all the swords. Every sword.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
There's not enough swords in this game for sure.
Yeah. They just have a lot of really cool ones, and I mean, you have to stare at the one that's on Clive's back for so long that it's like a badass one would be really sick. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
You should let me do it.
Yeah, Invictus is definitely an iconic sword.
Yeah. This coral sword does more damage, though. Rama.
That's more like it.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Nice, Joe.
Clive, look.
Oh, what is that? Sid!
Oh, man.
I need a freight.
Attack on Titan? Okay.
Here's Johnny.
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Jill, do something. Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Don't be useless. Hey, Madison.
I really like the sword you get after Bahamut, but I don't remember the name.
I don't either, but it is pretty cool. I remember right. If it's the sword that I'm thinking that you're thinking of, then I guess that would be correct. But I honestly, I don't remember.
Where the hell am I?
Am I still fighting this thing? Uh-oh.
I've been here before.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
It's pissed now.
Sure is. Come on.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
No. This happened to me yesterday at one point, too. Yeah, big toot. No kidding.
What happened?
Crashed.
Oh, that's no good.
Yesterday I thought that it was my driver, so I downloaded a driver update, but it doesn't seem to be that. We'll just hop back in and see what happens. I don't know how far back that's going to throw me. Hopefully just into whatever I just killed. Nope. Okay. That's cool too. That's indeed a big toot.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That sucks. All right.
I've been here before.
Yes, yes. Won't go unpunished. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Skip. Skip, skip, skip.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Skip, 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 skip.
Still alive.
Damn.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
that's not good.
Hey.
Hey, Gage. How's it going, man?
That power is
Good I am on lunch, so came to say hi and see how it's going.
It's going good, man. It's going good.
But this is mine.
Here we go.
Got me some chicken tenders with mashed potatoes and gravy and mac and cheese.
That sounds good, bro. Shit. Now I'm hungry.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it breathed!
That Gage Matthews brother's at Cracker Barrel.
At Hola Smoky Joe TV, nah, just a meal we provided a deal. Deli.
It's done.
Oh no.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
That can't be good. Bro's getting ready to hit me with the spirit bomb. Oh shit, he's blonde now. Fucking Super Saiyan.
How's the score for the next game?
As you wish.
Let's look. We're still tied. Far Cry and Operator are tied. Body cam is kind of working its way up. 41%, 18%, 41%. So, not too far off. Send it.
This is a pretty dope fight cinematic-wise.
Yeah. They do a good job with the real-time events in this. They make the icons really badass, which is how they should be. Oh shit, I hit pause on accident. That'll do it. There we go. Ooh.
How is the completion of this going for you?
It's going pretty good. We're just at the beginning of Act 2 right now. There's only 3 acts, but Act 3 is only 3 missions. So we're like... almost half, I'd say. Maybe in like 5 missions, we're about halfway. It's kind of hard to say because I don't know the exact number, but... we're cruising. By the end of today's stream, we will be past half, which is where I want to be. Because the goal is to finish it tomorrow morning.
Enjoy.
You should finish by TMRW for sure.
Yeah, which is the goal. Finish it tomorrow. And then...
all right. The hole.
Friday chill. Do the Baldur's Gate 3 run.
No, you won't.
Uncensored run.
I know who you are.
Uncensored?
And if you think
run? What?
I'm gonna let you have him.
For BG3.
No chance, bro.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
That means Gage will be there for the start of the stream tonight night, thank goodness.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Tomorrow night.
It wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
I hope so.
I going play some operator tonight. Get some more feedback for you and Joe.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn. R.I.P., bro.
At Ola Smoky Joe TV, yes, I will be there for the run. Joe, I am going MSG. You bout a setting in run. That might help with cons.
Hard.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Pupper.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Late. Time for me to head home.
I know you're there.
Fair.
Have a great stream.
Thank you. I will. We're gonna push through for another 3 hours.
You've learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
That was a big boom.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
I am back. Got like 11 minutes until I go back to work.
Nice.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
One of the best Final Fantasies. Truly dazzling visuals.
Yeah, isn't it such a beautiful game?
However, it's pretty slow still, thanks to the snowstorm, so I might get done with frying early.
Nice, Gage. Well, if you get done early, you know where we'll be. Yeah. No stream tonight, though. As you guys know, no Wednesday nights.
Destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Damn. That's not good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh. My controller falls asleep in these fucking super long cutscenes. I love the story, so I don't really mind that the cutscenes are long, but it's just kind of hilarious to me that they're so long that my controller disconnects.
Correct, that's why I will be in Joe's stream while playing Operator, or try it.
Yeah. Solid.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
The maps are very dark. That's is the biggest issue PPL are saying about it.
Sure.
You'll do!
Well, there's NVGs, and I'm sure you can put lights on your guns, right? So, I mean, there's ways around that.
Gab! We've got to go! And not without this!
Sid is not among the dead.
Correct. Plus USF group, so darkness is friend.
True. Just turn on the NVGs and get to work, bro. Damn. Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Bad news about Sid.
Yeah. Fun there is the single eye NVGs we're talking about last night in game.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I'll have to give Operator a look.
The finest silks
It's still all tied up, so
Come, come.
we'll see where we end up on that one.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
How old is this one?
To see you, Sid.
This came out in 2023, I believe.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge
Did you hear
of
they
town,
called him Sid?
and I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're
Hi.
helping us already.
You really making thinking about getting this game. This so far out my realm, but it looks so good.
It's very good.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
How are your day?
Quiet means quiet, branded
It's good.
scum.
Good day.
It's going
Nice.
to be all right.
Yeah.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Okie GTG, have great stream and great night off. I shall catch you in the AM and then in the PM.
Sounds good, bro. Have a good one. You'll have to let me know tomorrow what you think about your playing tonight for Operator.
At Gage Matthews, see ya tonight.
Sid dies here.
Will do. At Ola Smoky Joe TV. Bye. Have a great day.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
At YouTube, big save out. There?
Bye, Emma. Have a good one.
Titan sends his regards.
If Cruz is here, that only means one thing.
Enough of this.
It's about to get tooty.
Let him play with the kitten. They brought a pet.
Lot of toots.
Lot of toots.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Alright, guys, I have to go pee really bad. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Back to
that night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Had the new survivor started yet?
Live and die as equals.
Has?
That's what he wanted.
No, not yet.
What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
I don't know when season 50 starts.
Rides over.
I'd have to look the date up.
lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Let's look here. February 25th, so it comes out right before Resident Evil Requiem.
Otto was asking after you.
We gotta save up for some of these.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
Look, Sid.
Stay home this time.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved. No one seems keen to join hand. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself, well, mostly army. But
I don't care about any of this. Just this.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
Even.
return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yo, bro.
Sup, Fflix?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And how am I meant to do that then? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
There we go. It's a good looking sword. All right.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Would that I could do. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered, but...
Please.
I've made you are... Hush.
The twins seem well.
Aye. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Our Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as...
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what it was like to be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Not a Stolas.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something
Chilling in the
is
school
holding me back.
bathroom, RN.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not
Okay.
easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear.
This
falls
phone
to you.
ban got me fucked up.
This mission of ours has made
Oh,
me
are you guys not
question
allowed to have
everything
phones at
I
school or
thought I
something
knew.
now?
But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Yeah.
In exchange for
That's lame.
momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
You're not even allowed to have it in your
Try
pocket.
not to forget.
What are you supposed to do with it? Leave it in your
Because
locker?
Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did.
What if your parents need to reach you?
It was there.
Doesn't make any
It
sense.
wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, we might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Oh, man. Tired.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid?
Same here.
I trust you don't mind.
I'm feeling it right now, bro.
I thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards...
To the Abbey shelter.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Shit.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
That old man jank phoned Ben Goodlow.
Those are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Don't worry.
When did you get your first phone call, Joe? Don't know how you are.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn black shields.
I got my phone when I turned 14 because you could drive in Iowa. You could drive to school on a learner's permit at 14.
The bastards caught wind.
So I got my
We're helping bearers.
phone
They
then
better hag us both.
so that my parents would
The
know
sick
if, like,
rose from their beds.
I was in
Poor
trouble or
souls
something.
Turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then.
So I've had a phone
they
for
may still
14
be
years.
alive. Martha.
I think so.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one.
Holy cow, 14 years old driving. What's the accident rate there low?
I actually think it's pretty low. Most kids grow up learning how to drive tractors long before they get to cars, where I'm from.
It's 16 here. Got my phone when I was 18. Guess my parents didn't care low.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Having a phone like that late.
It was a Razor. Coolest phone ever.
I got my first phone first day of 6th grade BC. I started walking to school. It was a Samsung Intensity 2. A slide phone.
Nice. I don't remember what I had.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
We need to bring back those kinds of phones. Angrily pressing a red button doesn't cut it for me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It was nice to flip them shut. You're right.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove...
Wait.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire.
Blah, 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 we're gonna fight.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words?
Clive.
This won't take
We crashed again. Oh, why isn't that reading your... That's an interesting new problem as well. It's loading.
You have the folding phone.
What do you mean, like the Z Fold? Is that what you're asking me? Because yes, I do have the Z Fold.
No.
Like screen actually folds.
Yep.
Damn it.
I do.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
It's a very cool phone.
Bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the
I like it.
Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the... to dwell in dark.
Skip all this and I'm gonna kill you guys, alright.
Does the screen mess up at all?
Like, from folding it? No. You can't even see the crease, like, where it folds if you're looking at it straight on. You have to, like, kind of hold it at, like, a really weird angle to be able to see it. So I kind of forget that it folds sometimes. But yeah, it's great. Sometimes, like, with some apps, they don't like the resolution that it is. But, like, for instance, TikTok, if I'm, like, scrolling through TikTok, it just shoves everything over to the left. Like, to be the size of what essentially, like, a Samsung Galaxy would be. So that can be a little annoying sometimes, but it's not terrible. It's really great for, like, using it to monitor, like, my live, you know, so I can make sure that things look good. And it's connected on cellular, not to the Wi-Fi, so that way, like, I can see how my stream is working independent of my network. That can be really nice.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in them.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. They are.
The Black Rosier. Tell Martha.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I am sleepy. It is just getting me.
The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Keep hearing Discord noise.
We're popular over here with the Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking at the message one sent in the Discord. Yeah, I need to listen to it. You can't hear that, right, Joe? You can only hear my mic, not my sound. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't recruit. Lots of respect for them and what they're trying to do, but I do my own thing, so I'm good. I'm in the network, but I'm not trying to like stream for the network, if that makes sense. Like, I do my own thing and I'm part of that community and appreciate them, but I'm not gonna go out there and like make my entire stream a recruiting call. You know? It's just not my thing. That seems pretty off-putting to me, to be honest. It's an ugly looking thing. The fuck are you? Sure.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That's Mike from Monsters, Inc.
Sure is.
Let's try. didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
Can't figure out how some of these abilities work. Yes, but how does one do that?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden.
And now they are
I hope so.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Make it quick here.
No.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And the rumor, nothing.
Okay. Feel sorry for myself. This is my fault. It's not your fault. How could you have ever known? You did your best.
Oh my god, it's corn.
Wild.
So close to level 15 for the channel.
Nice.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do
Madison
it
is
first?
playing RDR2 right now. The fact people asking me if I'm playing RDR1 or 2 is nuts.
So much for their bloody
I know, they're
looks amazing.
totally different looking
The
games.
promise of
I know.
unlimited land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to
I think some
follow
people
suit,
just don't
using
know.
liberation as an excuse to declare war.
You know what I
on
mean?
Samdrak.
Some people just don't.
Lined up right outside
They've just
the
not played.
Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to storm
Now,
the
one
Imperials
looks
into
like the
submission.
interns were making it.
And
True that.
now all eyes
I think-
are on the Strait of Author.
I think people just haven't played them. That's my guess. They just don't know.
Shields. The rest sharpen their daggers.
Right.
Ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain.
Yeah, I'd
stored
assume
in
it's
the
just a wild thought.
breath.
Yeah.
Iron home. Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream RDR2 and turn the graphics all the way down for y'all.
Nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Finish with that log, so we
I think I'm gonna play RDR2 after I beat Baldur's Gate.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't
That's
seem
what I'm
pleased.
thinking.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
That's not
should
bad
one of his
timing.
beloved opportunities to grow
Yeah.
and change present itself.
I think I can... We'll have to see how long the stream is this
I always
weekend.
knew that I would return one day.
If it is longer than 24 hours, I could potentially beat
Return
the
to
game this
Ironhand.
weekend. Potentially.
For what?
After
Not sure,
learning
though.
the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I thought BG3 was a big game.
It is a big game, but if we go like 48 hours, I don't know if it's 48 hours long. How long is Baldur's Gate 3?
Come on.
Okay, no, I won't beat it. It's 75 to 100
How far do you
hours.
think your mother's reach extends?
I thought it was like
Will we find the same
80100.
tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest.
More than
It
likely.
is.
Which is why we should
And that's if you do no side
There are still many
quests.
settlements between
And I
you
will
and
be doing
Port
side
Isolde.
quests. Okay,
We
so we're
visit
not
as
going to
many as
beat
we
that.
can and hear their stories.
It'll probably take
Starting
us
with the
another
village
2
around
weeks, is my guess, after.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Ride it to our Enon.
Yeah, I might have to.
Totally off topic, bro, but was the mod pack you used in Cyberpunk?
Oh, that was Night City Reborn. Big X the Barber. Night City Reborn is what it was called. It's like 20 gigabytes, more than 800 mods.
Quiet, you!
And always feel free to ask those kinds of questions here, man. It doesn't matter if it's off topic. You can 100% just ask me that.
Thanks, bro. Haha, sweet.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in it?
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Are you well?
Yeah, stuff.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? The Empire wants answers.
Don't they, Chuck?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay... You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could
We're
take
going
on the
hunting
Empire.
for outlaws.
All their 100 fool
How'd you like that, boy?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great chaos.
You seen them?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought if only we were.
You don't think these firebrands...
Every time I hope Back in Shadow takes the top spot from me all back to tapping.
We need to find out.
It's funny.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing...
Don't you go telling these... I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave
May I at least...
I don't know who you are or what brings you here. The Empire is on my... This...
Then we shall be...
Joe, I'm a little concerned we're not going to beat this on time.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
How much more you got?
Whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But
I don't know, I'm trying to...
perhaps the next village will...
Need to see what mission we're on. What lines? A lot. Like, we're only... I mean, we're pretty... We're not that far into Act 2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. I have 35 more missions to do.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Isn't the big Centurion guy over here somewhere?
Maybe?
Blood, Clive.
I don't really remember.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your...
The Black Shield.
You know who we are. Why then? We owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may...
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That'll do it. The problem's the cutscenes. The cutscenes are long. That's where a lot of our time is getting drained.
Tell me what I want today, and you'll
And
be
I'm not
swift.
like...
Who are you looking for?
I'm not knocking them, right? It's a great game. I just really need to finish this game tomorrow. So I'm concerned.
have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil.
Gotta skip and blow.
I don't want to. They're really good. I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to find an extra.
Those are Old Hills gates.
Then we hurry.
I'm wondering if I need to start early tomorrow. Or if I need to get on tonight. Like after my wife has gone to bed and stream. Or go late tomorrow? I don't know. Not enough time.
I couldn't really get into this Final Fantasy game. I like the one with Noctis better.
15 is my favorite by far. Yeah. This one's good though. I prefer this one to 7, I think, the more that I play this. I think this one's my second favorite.
Found her.
Oh, that's fucked up.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Lust drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. There you go!
That's it.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! Our children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk among the Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
It's a bad idea.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I don't think there's Lord Alcatraz on YT. I don't think that there's 200 hours of cutscenes, but there are a lot of cutscenes, and I really need to finish this game tomorrow because Friday we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 during my streamathon.
Perhaps it's time you joined him.
So I really don't want to have to start Friday with like beating this. I'd rather just start Baldur's Gate.
Blessing of the Phoenix.
But
it can't be.
I will if I have to.
There when you died.
And I might have to. So that's just kind of rough.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
So Wade.
So Wade.
We can speak inside.
What a badass. Kind of crazy he's still alive.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye.
Thanks for the
Foul
follow!
work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
B-boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
In the flesh. Saw him one.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Of course, my lord. It has been an honor. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Oldale.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank
you. They're putting an
end.
Okay, here we go.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. How was the blast?
Come along now. We'll find another.
bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Ha! You presume that a pair of filthy vagabonds could guard aught against— Die!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Here we go.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Cool
that
armor.
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything
I know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
I don't know why my sword is not in this cutscene, but it is kind of hilarious.
Well,
it is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Interesting.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Maybe that's intentional. Okay.
curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Break out the good plates. We're having a party.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though...
It's gonna lose points for the cutscenes in my rating. I'm sorry.
You were always such a good boy.
I don't want it to,
Now
but
you're quite the outlaw.
I can't.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, the mother crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a
Thanks for the
diamond
share,
is
Avi.
an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little.
But not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
80 plus hours of cutscenes, yeah. I only really know it has a lot because another streamer played it and did a new game plus playthrough and skipped them all. There's a lot to skip through. Yeah, I believe that. It's... I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to get the time, the extra time to finish this game.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Before Friday.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over. Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. Sure.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of its horn?
Believe me, I need it. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Let's try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Do these things have roots?
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Ooh, Shiva. Transformation.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
I'm a huge fire monster.
Let's not do that.
Why
again.
couldn't I have fixed that?
Let's not.
My body is literally held together by magma.
They don't be too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
ya.
To me, Blade!
Nice try.
The lightning strike, didn't it?
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
All right. We're going to stop there, guys. Yeah, so we're definitely going to be playing tomorrow because we're not finished with this game. Be on the lookout if you want to continue watching my playthrough of this. Be on the lookout for a surprise live somewhere, whether it's a little bit earlier tomorrow or tomorrow night playing after my collab with Joe, something like that, because we've got to find somewhere to put the time in to finish this game, because I think there's still like maybe like 20 hours left of this game that I have to figure out where we're gonna pick up some of that time. So check my story, look at the live, run by my page if you guys are looking to join again. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you don't follow, drop a follow, and then don't forget that on Friday we're doing a streamathon again. We're going to be playing a fresh Baldur's Gate 3 run with many mods. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be crazy. Probably going to be the game in a way that you have never seen it before. We're going to use some mods for classes, mods for races, mods for NPCs, party size, all of those things, new spells, that kind of stuff. So make sure that you're here, make sure that you're hanging out, and I will see you guys then. All right? See you next time. Bye, y'all.